Hey everyone, just doing a quick mic check. Give me some poggers in the chat if everything is working right. And if so, then we'll go ahead and get started in just a moment. Um. Uh. Mm. Uh. Uh. Oh no. uh. Uh. Um. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi. Hey. Welcome to the RarezHut stream. Hey. Oh god, I'm so nervous. Welcome everyone to my debut stream as a VTuber. Oh god, I'm so nervous. Wow. I'm glad that everyone is here to join me on my journey. Wow. Okay, I'm done. I'm keeping the panda though. That's me now. This is me. I've evolved. This is my chrysalis form until I burst out into the form of a beautiful butterfly. Why is everyone saying I'm a pervert? Oh. Wow. I can't believe. So, hey everyone. Hi. Welcome. I hope you enjoy my lovely green screen here with the horse. I worked very hard last night getting this all set up. As I'm sure you can tell. Oh, the hands, that's my assistant. I hired him to help me put items over here. Thank you, assistant. So, yeah, for any of those people who haven't been to any of our our unboxing streams before, this is pretty a casual event. More or less, like we're not doing like auctions or sales or anything like that. It'll just be kind of chill, just putting items up here, showing them, talking about them, doing all that stuff. And if you see something you like and you want to make an offer, then you can send us an email. It's down in the doobly-doo below. So the sales at RarezHut.net, and we'll have a full list of the items after the stream. We'll have that posted on our social medias and whatnot. And also the stream itself will be archived, and we'll be accepting offers up through about a week from today. So, you know, don't feel like you have to rush if there's anything you want. Yeah, this is my my solo release, Inu no Hi, from my solo project Katsuri Inu. It's an actual tape. I actually have music on there and everything. It's limited one copy though, so ultra rares. The music I was playing earlier was actually I did a cassette rip of it for that. You know, the full effect. Because I commit to the bit, as it were. Do you guys like? Do you like the horse? Should I take the horse away, or do you want the horse friend, the strange dog? You like the horse? Okay, good. I like him too. he's my friend. Okay, good. Is he staying? Or she. Either or. I don't know. So anyways, we have 3 big boxes here. About 300 something items. I don't know exactly how many. Somewhere over 300. That I'll be showing off today. It was a collection that we bought. And I might have some additional stuff later if people want me to keep streaming. we have a couple other boxes that came in, and also I've got a shipment that should be arriving today. Just a small baby box that's arriving today. At some point during the stream, probably. That I can unbox live on camera for everyone if you want. Otherwise, if you have any questions or anything, Val is in the chat. You can ask her, and she'll either help you or make fun of you. You know, one of the two. Gamble. And, yeah, so... I don't have normal music on this time, because I want the archive of the stream to go up right away. And, YouTube likes flagging our videos, so... you get... VK midis today. Hopefully YouTube won't flag us for these. Is the volume fine with everyone? Like, you know, microphone plus background music. Are we all good there? The balance, as it were. Wow, got the volume right on the first try. Awesome. Okay, then we will go ahead and get started. I'm just gonna go with the first box here. Like there's some organization to them, but mostly gonna be random here. Also, I'm probably not gonna know the names. There should be background music. It's pretty low. I'm not gonna know release names on this, so for a lot of the ones that have names in Japanese, then you're kind of on your own. But again, we'll be putting out an item list later, so you can always, you know, look there later if you want to know for certain. Certain. Okay. Yep. I'm teetotaling today. Val won't let me handle alcohol around the rares, so it is what it is. And I can try and show stuff off if people want me to a little bit more. But yeah, so without further ado, we'll go ahead and get started. Okay. So first off then, ooh, oh man, one second, I need to adjust the angle on this so I don't get my light reflecting. First off, we have the single Tokimeki from Miscellaneous. Move it closer to the camera. Okay. Then we have Something no Tsubasa mini album from Desha Bills. You can see my lovely ceiling in the reflection. There's a little 6-track mini album there. Is this full album? I can never remember. Right. Oh, it's too close now, Val. Right. Next up, we have this full album from Desha Bills as well. Yeah, this one, that one. There's like 12 tracks on there, 11 tracks, and a nice little trifold digipack. And after that, the light is too bright. I could probably turn that down. 1 second. Okay, we'll see if that's a little better. Yeah, next up we have the mini album Kakeda from DNL. Oh, I forgot the green screen's it's gonna randomly green screen out part of the CDs, but, you know, deal with it. Little 6-track mini album. Okay, after that, we have the full album Shape from D and L. Well, what is it? DL? No, there's a plus there. I mean, it's kind of a cross, but, you know. Diru? I don't know how they're supposed to pronounce their name. They don't write any katakana on there. Diru? I've learned so much today. Yeah, so next up, Sleep Ideas Shape. Lovely release. Some more Sleep Idea, their full album Mirage. Whoa. Yeah, anything green is gonna be spooky. It's part of the charm. Okay, let's see what we have next here. Grab our CDs. Next up, we have whatever this mini album is from from Jigokue. It's got a little ball of something. It looks like one of those like balls that an owl coughs up. I forget what they're called, but it's got that on it. And 6 songs. This was released in 2017, so like post revival Jigokue. Spin the CD around real quick. It's upside down. Okay. Next up. Next up, I'm not in salesman mode. I'm just in showing off stuff mode. We have this early single here from Gudugamash. I don't know what it is or when it's from, but it is there. Why would I be in sales mode? Gudugamash. I think it's one of their first few singles, though, most likely. If I'm remembering correctly. Next up, is this full album? I don't know. Price on it looks like a full album price. Okay, that's creepy. Next up, we have the full album Circadian Rhythm from Sleep My Dear. Comes in this sort of weird see-through case with a spooky baby on it. I'll never brush up on my sales pitch. I'm horrible. Has a little orange OB. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, we got a lot of old rares in here. We'll keep on with the Sleep My Dear here. Next up, we have their full album Plastic Earth, which comes in a lovely little slipcase there. Everything is lovely. Lovely picture of them on the back. Yama yama. Well, there's a lot of stuff in here, so there might be some left over. We'll see. After that, we have another Sleep My Dear. It's their full album Phi. Also comes in a cardboard slipcase here. It's one of their earlier albums, I assume. Looks earlier from the photo, at least. But yeah, definitely, if you want to make any offers, then, email them to us. So, open a notepad or something and make yourself a list to email afterwards. Or during. You can email whenever. Next up, we have the mini album from Das Wasser. I'm not sure if there's actually a pronunciation for the name of this release or not. Minus? I don't know. Silence? Something like that? Or you just stare at people blankly? And that's good enough. Yeah, we're gonna be posting a list pretty soon after the stream, so sometime today. I will say within 12 hours of the stream, we'll be posting it all around, and we'll send out a newsletter as well with a link. So we'll make sure that people get it. We'll also append it to the description of the archive. Okay. Next up, we have a big boy item. Never. Next up, we have the Omnibus album, Rock Tengoku. Check in the music box, which is a exceedingly rare omnibus album featuring Kishoku, the early band, one of the early bands of Kyo from Durand Gray as well as Replays, Mannequin, Factory, Nestled, Elcid, Acid Heads, Cruel Edge, Narcess, D-Voice, and Angelic, whoever those other people are. I don't think anyone knows anyone else other than Kashoku. Worth at least 500 yen, yeah. I don't know if that's the name of this release. Next up, we have this mini album from Guda Guda Eigakan. It may be called Koi Koron or Kimi ni ha Koron. I don't know those other kanjis. Juya Muon. Maybe. There's 6 tracks on here. And a cool case that wants to keep green screening itself. And I'm not going to be saying like any of these Guda Guda Eigaken names. But next up we have this full album, also from Guda Guda Eigakan. It's got cool art. A little paper craft lady holding a flower. Very lovely. Very say so. What's next? More stuff I can't pronounce. Next up we have this mini album, also from Guda Guda Eigakan. I'm not even gonna attempt the name. Something Hito no Koi. Maybe. Kokoro? I don't know. I can't read because it's like horrible font, so it'll never happen. Kind of release is this? I have no idea. Okay, next up we have whatever this release is from Guda Guda Eigakan. It doesn't have any track list on it. Thank you, Brie. It's very nice. Both models are very nice, very detailed animals. Yeah, it's got cool art, but I know nothing about it, or when it was released, or what the tracks are. But again, the name will be in the list that we're posting afterwards. Next up, there's the full album, something La Scene du Finale. Yeah, from Desire. Comes in another little slipcase. Very cute. And it has like a bunch of like their old like demo tape era tracks on it. Very cool release from a very cool band. I'm gonna keep going with more Guda Guda Eigaken that I can't pronounce the name of, or I can't read rather. I could pronounce it if I knew what it was. Next up, we have this CD from Guda Guda Eigakan. And this one. Oh no, the obi's falling out. There, that one, which wins the award for the biggest obi on a release. Maybe it's got a giant honkin' obi for some reason. Probably not the biggest, but you know, yeah, thick obi. After that, we have more good. We may have their whole discography, probably not, but we have a lot of it in here. So if you like weird boys with white faces who sing about Showa stuff, then you know you're in a good place. If there is cellophane, then I usually do put it on there, but you know none of these were released with any of that. Yeah, weird boys with white faces. That's Angara for you. If you had to describe Angara in like 5 words, then that's what I would go with. Okay, next up we have this mini album from Ove. Lovely. And some more miscellaneous array. Whatever that one. I'm not again going to attempt it because its name is super long. Val, don't promise that. We don't even have dust covers to ship out with. We do, but only for like really thin CDs. We misordered and accidentally got like a million like dust covers for really thin CDs. Yeah, that one comes with an extra little booklet. Yeah, easy. リリードした飴玉のもたれした服には人たちの生誕からその点滅まで。There, close enough. I slaughtered it. Yeah, we'll be providing a list afterwards. Okay, after that, we have this single from a Domestic Child that's not going to show up well on camera because it's clear and has a CD with a heart on it. So Domestic Child, for those of you who don't know, that's one of the bands of the vocalist from Decibels. Decibels, I'll never pronounce the name right. Decibels. And speaking of them, we have the mini album Tsukashimayu, also from Decibels. I'm probably pronouncing that name wrong too. Decibels. And another full album from Guruguru Eigakan. Decibels. Desabie. I'll never remember it though, but I can try. And once again, another CD from Guruguru Eigakan that's being green screened here. We'll eventually be done with Guruguru stuff at some point, but not yet. Because now we have another single from Guruguru Eigakan. I really like the cover on this one. It's real cool. I didn't listen to any of these MIDIs beforehand, so we're going in raw. I'm hoping we'll have some funny, dumb sounding MIDIs in here. That's my plan, my goal. Okay, next up we have this mini album here from Karabinka. There's 5 tracks on it. They're pretty cool from what I remember. It's been a while since I've listened to them, but I do remember liking them. Well, I had to go with midis because I didn't wanna make YouTube mad at me. So this is what we got. And we also have this CD also from Kalavnica. Another mini album. What do you mean? There's Minnie Mouse mice are going right now. But there's a bunch of Darren Gray in there too. Next up, we have another CD from Guda Guda Egakan, which is being green screened as well. This one's a single, 3 tracks on it. Oh, a classic coming up next. Next up, we have the single Akuma Racing from Kudo Pie, the evil alter ego band of Pietro from like Pluer and Debidoshito Al. Yeah, an absolute classic, a real banger. If you like VK with race car sounds, then you are in the exact right place. Debido. And if any of the cases and stuff on these things are broken, I'll be, replacing them if you want to buy them before they go on the store or, anywhere else. They're going to be replaced because some of these didn't quite survive the shipping quite well, but all the contents are fine. Already checked through them before. Okay, so next up we have the CD Haru from miscellaneous. And spooky. Next up we have this mini album from Rasen Virus. Now this wasn't Sal shipping, but it had a long way to come to get here. It was actually sent via FedEx, but still got a little beat up, but not too bad. There's a spooky dog on the back of this CD. Made extra spooky because it's being green screened. My avatar looks sleepy because I'm sleepy. My vessel. Next up, we have the mini album, I believe, Close, from the band Croesus. Some backs on the back. I believe this is an attempt at Rosier. Yes. Okay. There's lots of cool CDs. So I was really excited to go through this myself. Yes, this is my VTuber debut. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for supporting me. Maybe. I think my VTuber name would just be my name. I don't know. I'm not good at coming up with names other than the one I already have, so it would probably still be Biopanda. No, not Pervanda. I have no backstory. I'm a panda. What more do you want from me? Yes. So yeah, next up we have the mini album Finn from T plus D. Titty from Finn from Titty. You love him. You love to see it. Pervert? Yes. Yeah. Next up, we have the maxi single door from Pleasure, or Pleasure, because there's like a random comma or something in their name. Yeah. I think their drummer went on to be in on Mioza, and that's all I got. Mini album. Next up, we have the mini album Romanticism from the band Telephone Lovers, with a random colon in their name because it was the 90s, and that's what they did back then. Lots of lovely fountain hair. Yeah. Next up, we have the mini album Hoshi no Hako from Debido Shito-al. Debido no Shito-al? I can never remember exactly if you're supposed to pronounce the no or not. But I'm going for it. I'm going to change it every single time I come up during the stream. So, stay tuned. It'll be exciting. After that... after that, we have the maxi single? Yeah, the maxi single Undead Children from Das Wasser. I think this one might be like a post-disbandment Das Wasser. Maybe, I can't remember exactly. I know they had like a couple releases in like the late 2000s. I think this one might have been one of them. And it might not have been either. Oh, when they left Matina? Okay, I couldn't remember if this was like when they came back for their short reactivity period or not. Next up, mini. I don't know if this is a mini or not. Next up, we have this CD. Yume Sakita, maybe? I'm probably reading that second kanji wrong. From Domestic Child. Comes in a little Eternal Records plastic slipcase. Yeah, Kyohi's his McDonald's wrap is art. I love it so much. I hope you're enjoying all my disgusting water drinking noises. I'm never gonna mute my microphone. Single. Yeah, it's just water today. Next up, we have this single from Kuroyume. It's one of their early ones, as you could probably tell from the photo. 3 tracks on it. Naka something or chew something, or I'm never gonna get them right. I'm not gonna attempt. Well, I've got like 300 million things to go through here. I'll talk through what I can. Yeah. Next up, we have this maxi single from Maya Bea, which is the solo project of Maya, unsurprisingly, from he was in Doremidan for a while, and now he's kind of floating around and doing support work. I think he was technically a member of Deno Oblat recently, although their activity is kind of all over the place, but he definitely joined the band for a while. They had artist photos sometime within the last couple of years. Next up, we have this full album from the band that I can't remember their name. They're related to Guda Guda Eigaken, and they sing about space and dinosaurs, which is why the CD is called Space and Dinosaurs. So if you ever wanted VK songs about both space and dinosaurs, then look no further than this. 12 tracks, I think. Maybe. Or maybe less. 9 tracks full of space dinosaur goodness. I think this one's a mini album. Next up, we have the I think mini album Serenade from Labiel. Labiel. Labianos. I don't remember anything about them. You can tell I did my research before the stream. The labio that's like there you can see how the name's written in there. It's like La Squiggly BL tilde. Yeah. Assuming they don't go slow at some point, which who knows. I don't know if they'll be able to keep that pace or any pace. It is. Lobby? I mean, I wouldn't put it past a VK band, honestly. Next up, we have the single Stay from Desire. Maybe it's supposed to be like this? Might be supposed to be like that? Given that the name's written that way. After that, we have the full album Rebirthday Eve, also from Desire. Comes another little cardboard slipcase. Very cute. Speaking of really cute, we have another CD from the Space Dinosaur Band with one of the most aesthetic covers of all time. So please enjoy it. As you can see, there's both space and dinosaurs, and me and my friend hanging out with our dinosaur friends. It's very beautiful. Next up, we have the mini album Wasser from Das Wasser. Wasser, period. Oh. But that made it hit weird. Love it. I'll hydrate. Sorry, just keep listening to this MIDI in the background. Delicious. Yeah, I'm on my second stack already now. I'll need to move them off of there eventually, otherwise they're gonna fall over. Speaking of more of the same artists, next up we have this 3 CD set from Desire, the name of which I do not know. But there's two cases with 3 CDs split in between them in a lovely little slipcase. They are all good artists. It's a fine-tuned collection, I would say. After that, we have this 2005 single from Gudugamesh, another early entry in their discography with an edgy skull brain man on the cover. Very spooky. And yeah, some 2004 era Gilgamesh after that. Lovely little photo of them on the back when they were really VK looking. Lovely. Maxi single, I guess, on this one. Okay. After that, we have the maxi single. The single, Dear My Love from Meriru. It was one of the bands of Kyon, the drummer from Fluware. And they're back now and active once again. Kind of active. I don't know if it's actually having concerts anymore. I think this one is. A lot of their CDs are harder to find. I believe. You? Yeah. Was you from Zombie in here? I guess he was, yeah. What? These are CDs. I'll mention it when we get to analog stuff. Yeah, lovely band, though. Yeah. Okay, next up, we have this full album. Yeah, 9 tracks, that's full album enough. We have this compilation album from the band Madame Eduarda, which is not a VK band, but they're a goth band from what I remember. I don't think I've actually ever listened to them, but it's like a 9-track CD that has music from different parts of their career, different releases of theirs, as mentioned in there. Like some records and stuff. I don't know if they're good. Maybe. I've heard the name a lot. There'll be more cassettes. Well, not more cassettes. I haven't done any cassettes yet. Next up, we have... This is the full album? Yep. We have the full album Code from Sleep My Dear. I think this is later career. Sleep My Dear, I believe. Maybe. 1996, so I guess maybe not. Mid career. Turbo Rares? What Turbo Rares? Next up, we have the limited edition version of the full album Science from Hide, little known indie artist. Comes in a lovely cardboard slipcase. You know him, you love him. Next up, there's another limited edition Hide. This one is the limited edition version of Hide Your Face, which comes with sort of a 3D... Well, I'm not going to be able to show it off, but the little mask is like 3D on there. Hide Your Face. Limited to 1 Panda Turbo Rares. That one. Yeah, I'll play it again for people at the end, maybe. We'll see if you're good. I did get a giant box of vinyls from Japan like a couple weeks ago, but I accidentally broke our turntable stylus, so we can't play any of them for another week or so until a replacement arrives. And we're actually in the next box that we get from Japan. There's going to be about 900 vinyls, maybe. Somewhere between 900 and 1,000, I think. we may have gone a little bit overboard on vinyls, just potentially. But, you know, we go hard. We're trying to expand into other markets, and I know people love their, you know, 70s and 80s J-pop and city pop and stuff. Some of that, like a lot of the stuff probably isn't going to be on RarezHut proper. We'll probably be opening up like a Discog store for that stuff. But, you know, if we come across any vinyls that we think is a good match for the RarezHut audience, then it'll go on our main store. Because there's probably some in there. Probably. I've got a Shalsna vinyl coming, but that's for my personal collection. I'm not selling that one. Next up, we have the live distributed single "Rely on Myself" from Sleep My Dear. Lovely. Don't know when this was distributed. Oh, 1997. It has the date on the back. After that, we have the single Hinata Ame from Ove. And then the 2-disc Best Collection 2000-2002 from Syndrome. And again, as mentioned, I'll be replacing cases that are damaged. I just didn't do that beforehand. We have like a bunch of boxes of replacement cases, so no need to worry. Next up, we have the full album Move from Sleep My Dear. I think we had a copy of this earlier, but I think it was like a different version, maybe. Or just they had another CD with a very similar looking cover. I can't remember, because I know one of the Sleep My Dear albums had like a different version that had like a different track on it or something. I might be thinking of Shape, which did not, in fact, be this one. I don't know how words work. Next up, there is the 2-disc live album, Last Live Final Spark from Sleep My Dear, which is pretty self-explanatory as to what it contains. Maybe. Lawrence is probably sleeping. I assume, even though they're not here. They can always catch the archive afterwards. Next up, there's the first full album from Kurayume. I believe this is the limited edition version, given that it comes in a slipcase with a little photo book. And then we have the, I think, first mini album, also from Kurayume. I don't know when this came out, and I also don't know the name, so none of this stuff is Mia Records, as far as I know. I would have thrown it in the trash if it was. Then after that, there's the single Relieve from Sleep My Dear, which comes in this lovely box set, and see if I can actually open it up. Yeah. Comes with a little 8mm videotape, which, if anyone were to buy a copy of this, I did borrow a camera to make a rip of it, so we can, in fact, provide a digital copy of that weird little 8mm tape. Has, like, some live footage on it, I think. After that, we have the single Neoclassical 2 from the band Kleinkaiser, which was related to like Ioria and Babylon and probably some other bands. What other bands Misa was in? Comes on a really cool, like, transparent CD. Nice little design on that. What is this one? This one is the Neoclassical 2 single from Kleinkaiser. As for Sleep My Dear, we basically went through like their whole discography, more or less. Not yet. We're like halfway through their whole discography, I think. Next. I think after we do this box, we're gonna hit the box of demo tapes and stuff. So for those of you that are, you know, raring and waiting for those, they'll be coming soon. Well, quote unquote soon. I still have a lot left in this box. Next up, we have the single Frieza from Kleinkaiser. I don't know what this was limited to, but this is number 44, as you can see. Just 44 out of what? I do not know. And this one comes on a transparent orange CD. Oh, fancy. You can't really see that it's transparent, but it is. Frieza. Next up, there's the single. Yeah, the single Pickup F from Pleur. 3 tracks. Comes with some cool art on the inside. And then some more Pleur after that. This is La Première Porte. I believe this is the mini album version. Yeah, the mini album version of La Première Porte. Because they were weird and had 2 releases with the same exact name, but they're different releases. Speaking of, there's the single version of La Première Porte, also from Pleur, which comes with a really cute pop-up thing on the inside, a little pop-up book. Very kawaii. After that, we got some God Rares here. We have the single Jessica from Duran Gray, another little-known indie band, as well as the Filth single, also from Duran Gray. I don't know anything about them, so I'm not going to be able to really go into much detail. After that, we have the mini album Epicureanism from the band Shadow. Filth. I don't remember much about this band either, but they had cool hair, and, you know, what more do you need, really? Oh, my autofocus isn't on, but you can imagine that. I mean, it's a super overexposed photo anyways. Next up, we have the limited edition version of the album Macabre from Duran Gray. This is the version that includes the balls, because, I don't know, why not? Everyone loves balls. And so does Duran Gray. Duran Grain. Next up we have this maxi single from Ove with a really long name that I'm not gonna attempt, but it is there. Then we have the mini album, presumably Ayaku from Shadow as well. I get a better picture of them on there, I guess. I think this was from 1993. Yeah, pretty early-ish VK-ish. Early 90s VK at least. Okay, next up we have this maxi single from Jigokue, another one that I don't know the name of. It's got a lot of pills on it, but it's that one. There's 4 tracks on there. We've got another full album. Wait. We got a full album from Mercuro. There's not necessarily a limit to the prices, I guess. But we don't have an upper or lower bound, particularly to the prices. You just, you know, offer what you think is fair. And if we think that it is also fair, then we'll let you know in an email back that it's all yours. And then we'll coordinate payments and whatnot from there. If you're the highest person offering. If there's multiple people offering, then, you know, we'll have to figure that out. Yeah, so there's like 9 tracks on here. Yeah. Next up, we have the album Kirame Yuku Toki from Ioria, which comes in a lovely slipcase. Gotta love Ioria. Beautiful band. Lovely band. 10 out of 10. Next up, more Kleinkaiser. Next up is the single Neoclassical 3 from Kleinkaiser, as previously mentioned in the past at some point. One second, I need some water. Okay. This one, as with all other Kleinkaiser CDs apparently, comes on a transparent blue CD. Ooh, fancy. Let's see what comes after that. Okay. Next up we have a single from Jigokue. I don't know the name of it. Something Note. That's all I got. Noto. Wow. And then we have the another, I guess, kind of in between mini album and full album. Prima Materia from Jigokue. This was the later remastered release from 2013. And speaking of 2013 remasters, there's also this mini album from Jigokue. That was another 2013 remaster. Oh, I got light coming through my blinds. I'll have to deal with it. I don't have any curtains. I spent all my money on VK and I can't afford curtains anymore. Yeah. Next up, we have this mini album from Jikokue once more. It's very, very cute. I like the blue. The blue is good. Block the sun with my hand. I haven't covered Horace Kuhn yet. He's still safe. He's still secure. My stacks are getting really high though. I'll start a stack elsewhere. Okay, next up, we have the full album, The Marrow of a Bone, from During Gray. I don't know if this is specifically limited edition or not, but it does come in a slipcase with the obi. The obi's hiding in there. Diru Angure. Speaking of Darren Gray, we've also had their mini album 6 Ugly, which probably contains 6 tracks. Well, wow. Wow, it does. I really wanted to pick up CDs from Dire Energy when I saw them show up on Mercari a month or two ago, but I didn't, unfortunately. They were a little more than I wanted to pay for a goofy Darren Gray ripoff band. I do respect the hustle, though. Okay, next up, we have the full album, Paraderu Parasoru. Paraderu Parasoru from OVE. Like parallel parasol, but written in hiragana for some reason, because they wanted to be cool. Hold my hand in front of the sunlight. This is not ideal. Maybe the sun will go away eventually. Next up, we have this mini album from Miscellaneous. I don't remember the name of it, but you know him. You love him. I have blinds, but it's like the sunlight is coming through like the little spots in the blinds. It's just hitting just the right angle, the wrong angle, I guess. It's not being very helpful. Next up, we have another CD from Domestic Child. I can't read the kanji, so I'm not going to attempt. You made something ita ? Also comes in a Eternal Records slipcase, or Enamel Records, not Eternal. Different record labels entirely. Next up, we have whatever this CD is from Darren Gray. I think this was their live limited single, if I'm remembering correctly, which I could maybe not be, but I think it is. I think they have like one live limited single, and I think it's that one. Next up, there's the Clever's Sleazoid single, also from Darren Gray. Well, that one's hitting weird. Then we have that one, and I don't remember the kanji, and I will never remember the name of it. But it's this one. You know it, you love it. I don't even need to go into it. I'm waiting for like 100 people in the comments to come, come after me. Fight me, bro. Yes, exactly. It's CD from band Darren Gray. Next up we have Zafainaru from Duran Gray. Once more. I think we're just gonna flood with Duran Gray for a bit. Kazumi from Duran Gray. Drain Away from Duran Gray. Child Play from Duran Gray. I hit the single cell. Embryo from Duran Gray. I think you just kind of you can see where we're going with this. I'm sure they're in here. Next up is the single Not Equals from Das Wasser. I mean, I could just put their whole discography on the table, I guess. I don't think it has their new CDs in here. Who this? Anemone. Next up we have this full album from Anemone. Anemone? Anemone. They're a chillcore band featuring Yasu from Grass and Yafu and some other people who I don't know, but he was in here. No, this is the non VK or lesser VK, early 2000s Anemone, not the later one. Next up we have whatever this 2015 CD is from Scissors Garden. I don't know the name, it just has a bunch of numbers on the front, so the name of the CD might in fact be 55, 43, 92, 40, 20, 13, 71, 63, 94, 66, 87, 49, 89, 62, 42, 8, 17. Or it might not be. But there's 7 tracks on that, as you can see. I know my favorite. This is another 2015 like remastering release, I believe. Next up, after that, we have the distributed DVD Le Film from La Ville Miseria. La Ville Miseria. It's got little blood splatters on the sleeve, because I don't know, Koteke. It's a nice little DVD. It has some like live footage and stuff on there, I think. This was pre them being on Starwave, if I remember correctly. It doesn't say Starwave anywhere on there, so I think it was before they joined. Next up, oh how cute. Next up we have this tiny little CD in an envelope, live distributed single from Desabier, featuring the songs Carrie and Something Else. It was released back in 1996. Yeah, it's a little like 8 cm CD. I always forget the size of it. Like that size CD. It's a little baby CD. I usually say Dishabills too, but you know, I thought I would mix it up and like actually say their name correctly today. You know, just throw people off their guard. Yeah. Looks like I need some water. Okay. Alright, next up, then, we have the live distributed single, also tiny, Moonlight Selenade from Vice Risk. This was distributed back in 2000, November 4th, I think. if I'm reading that correctly. Yeah? Yeah, the CD is in fact called Moonlight Selenade. Very good English. Love it. Then we have the maxi single Dear and Hate from Sleep My Dear. Well, if you've been looking for it, here it is. It finally showed up once more. The single Ask for Eyes from Sleep My Dear. I think this is type A. I don't know if there's any really difference between them other than like the cover on one of them is like oriented this way rather than this way. But what's one of the versions? Okay, next up, there's the remake single from Inside of Brain from Sleep My Dear, which is like a collection of some like live distributed songs that they released, I believe, during like one of their tours. At least according to the back, it says something about that. That it's like a collection, a remake collection from their Inside of Brain tour 1995 live limited release. Oh, terrible. Next up is the limited edition version of the album Kiso, maybe, from Duran Gray. I hope that's right. It might be. It's very shiny. I could be saying that, thinking of the exact wrong title though, so, you know, don't nag me too hard. Was that Val's making fun of me again? Yeah. Next up is the limited edition version of the album Vulgar from Duran Gray, which has a PV-DVD in there, I believe. I think there was a regular edition that didn't come with that, if I'm not misremembering. Limited edition version, or first price or whatever, of Withering to Death from Duran Gray. Comes in a lovely cardboard slipcase. Limited edition version of Gauze from Duran Gray. Also comes in a slipcase, but oriented differently this time. Goose. Goose from Duran Gray? Sure. We'll go with it. Run with it. Next up we have the single Moment from Yukiya with Christ Project. As well as Ain't Afraid to Die, also from Duran Gray. We have a lot of Yukiya stuff. Tayo no something from Duran Gray. It's a very sparkly cover. Oh, you can actually kind of see that pretty well. Nice. Very holographic. Tayo no Ao. Thank you. I have the first kanjis right at least. That's progress. You could do that too. Christmas is coming up soon. Next up, there's the single Cube from Duran Gray. That one from Duran Gray. The Jealous single from Darren Gray as well. Nyaku, thank you. Nyaku? Man, what if they released like a different version of that called Nyaku, and it was kind of like the D alter ego band where they're all animals, and it's just Darren Gray singing Nyaku but replacing all the lyrics with songs about animals. Can we like pay someone to make that happen? In my dreams. Next up, we have the single Different Sense from Darren Gray. Yeah, there's no little like plasticky sleeve on that copy of Jealous, unfortunately. Yeah, Catmosphere. Maybe. Next up, there's the single Lotus from Darren Gray. There's so much Darren Gray in this box. Basically, if there's a Darren Gray CD you're looking for, it's probably in here. Most likely. We have the single with a really long name from Darren Gray. As well as This Cool Boy, also from Darren Gray. Glasskin, I think? Glasskin, yeah. The tape box will also have Darren Gray, yes. Next up, we have the single Dozing Green, also from Darren Gray. And that one, something no Ame, from Darren Gray. We'll be through the Darren Grays eventually. We've got maybe 20 more CDs, maybe 15, 20. You can get some Darren Gray CDs if you want. You have a chance. Agitated Screw of Maggots from Darren Gray. And then Aman from Darren Gray. This one might have escaped from the like big box that it was supposed to come in, or book or whatever, which I think is probably also in here if that is in fact the case. Then you know, I'll put those together, so I'll slide that off to the side for right now, because I think that was included in like a big book or box or something, if I'm remembering correctly. What's next? Next up we have this mini album from Dishabillé with a weird clown-looking guy on the front. There's 8 tracks on there. Another mini album from Maya Bea. I think if this is the release I'm thinking of, yeah, this one was released on Finch Liquor Records and contains guest vocals from Full, the vocalist of Gnu Tools and New Kiki is guest vocaling on one of these tracks, one or two of the tracks, I believe. Very cool release. It's also a very unique release. Both of the Maya Bea ones are, in that they are bass guitar solo albums, which you like never see. Like obviously, you know, you've got like your Hazakis and whatnot releasing like you know, instrumental guitar albums, but this is an instrumental bass guitar album, which is unique, I guess. I don't know how unique it is, but I haven't run across like any others in VK. There's not that I can remember. Next up, we have another single from Domestic Child with a spooky eye hand on it, or an eye turkey, maybe swirly turkey. Another CD from Kalavnica or Karavinka. This one's like one of their singles, I believe. Yeah, there's 2 tracks on it. The album Jazu from Hide. You know you love it. Classic. The Omnibus mini album Christ 1999, featuring Jills, Ray, Pleur, and Desire, and Christ All Stars. Then after that we have the Omnibus album, 2-disc Omnibus album Prelude 2, an effort of Re-Salt from Matina, which features the bands Mirage, Remage, Vierge, Lagna, Vie Eternelle, Distrait, Lumiere, Ghoul Lemu, Sense of Shape, Lavender, Describe, Labial, Fascism, Fascism, Azalea, Medeth Grail, Philia, Mebius, Mephist, Orgul, Odugodu, Mist of Rouge, Zephyr, Vice Risk, Sadi, Garden, Ezekiel, Veladana, Daswasser, and Syndrome. Really cool release. Bunch of cool bands on there. Almost done. This box. These aren't all the CDs, but these are all the CDs in this box at least. Then we have the original Prelude Omnibus from Matina, which features Medeth Grail, Vice Risk, Ezekiel, Nadia, Dwele Quartz, Syndrome, Veladana, Zephyr, Mist of Rouge, Daswasser, Azalea, Odugodu, Describe, and Anti-Feminism. Very cool releases. Lots of cool bands. Okay, then after that we have the single. We have the single Le Ciel from Mercedes, little known band, little baby band, and as is fitting, little baby band comes with a little baby CD as well, and the Obi, I guess, which is maybe kind of cool for y'all collectors out there. CDs. It was released on Smudge Records, whoever that is. Smudge. After that, we have the mini album Misa from Duran Gray. their first mini album. Cool songs on there. There is so much Duran Gray. You can probably tell that this collection came from a Duran Gray fan, if it wasn't apparent. Next up we have this full album, I believe, from Ove. Shine no Chun something. Slaughtered it, like usual. It's not still on Two's collection. Then we have the mini album Shinkuro from Das Wasser. And I love that. We have the single K from Miscellaneous, which has some real cool CGI spooky skeletons on the back, because, you know, why not? That's what computers looked like back in the 90s. You know, 90s kids remember. Then we have the full album Egoisto Jibun? No, that's not Jibun. I don't know those kanjis. from Domestic Child. It comes in a cool little pouch. I don't know what material this is, but it's in there. And then the last CD in this box is Shadow of Wizard from Pura. Little maxi single. Okay, and that's all the stuff from this box. So give me just a moment. I'm gonna switch it over to the burb screen for a little bit while I pack everything back in this box, and then we'll move on to demo tapes. See ya in a bit. Oh yeah, what do you think of my little stinger animation? Is it cool? Do you like it? It took me 10,000 hours in Photoshop to make that, and I'm really proud of it. Thanks. You want me to play the Katsura Inu again? You saw the stinger animation. It was like the little RarezHut transition. It's very cute. The art in the stinger was made by one of our friends, Kira Karakasa, who did the layout of our stream, like the overlay, and has also done some of the art on our website.
カレー色に染まったこの部屋の壁のあたり見てたら膝が震えただから今日は出てたんだ
Okay. I think I have the music volume a little high. Okay, hopefully that's good. Okay. Okay, and we're back. Hi, I'm an anime girl now. No, I don't like this. I thought it was kind of funny. Val wanted me to be an anime girl. Do you like it? Do you like it, everyone? It's very good, huh? I don't know about this. Oh no! Oh no! This is too lewd. Horrible. I'm going back to the panda. It has jiggle physics. I'm going back to the panda. Okay, I'm back. Much better. Much more pure. More say so. Okay. I'm gonna zoom myself out. Okay, there we go. Okay, next up we're gonna be doing some demo tapes. Well, I say some, but there's like 100 of them or something, so more than a some. So if anyone does make offers on the demo tapes, then they will be getting high quality digital copies as well as we provide with all of our digital copies. The buyer will. Well, yeah, obviously the buyer will. Who else will be getting them? Sorry, Val's sassing me from across the room. Not this time. But hey, James, how's it going? Now y'all can embrace. Yeah, you can email in any request. I've got the email listed down below in the description. So that's the one you use, and you got about a week to send in offers. So no rush. Well, I say no rush, but I guess if you offer the same exact amount to someone else, then it goes to whoever sent it in first. So I guess there's that. But other than that, send us via Telegram, carrier pigeon. If anyone actually sends us offers via carrier pigeon, then they'll automatically win, I think. Pretty sure that's how the rules go. Via horse messenger. Hold on a second, I need to get the tape off of this box. I probably should have done that before, but I didn't. Okay, there we go. Okay. If you can walk here and get here before next Saturday, then it's allowed. Okay, so first off, we have this tape here from Mercuro. Only X tapes. I don't remember the name of this one, but according to the back, it was limited to 500 copies, so it's that one. Then we have a tape here from Ezekiel. Comes with a cool little wraparound jacket I always forget what, I don't know if those have an actual name, but it's that. What's this one called? Oh, what a mystery. One second, let me pull up my list and see if I actually have it written down. Wait, one second here. Has to have a name. Self-titled? No. Next up, we have the self-titled tape from the band V Eternel. There's like no info on this tape, so I don't know what's on it. There's no lyrics, so it's a mystery. You guys love mysteries, don't you? V. Next up is the tape Angel Bless from Zenith, or Zenith. One of those two. Probably live distributed, but I don't. Yeah, it is live distributed. It's not for sale. Paineth? Paineth? No. Then we have this tape with a long name from Rasen. Cool all-female VK band from, I think, like late 90s, early 2000s, somewhere around there. But they were cool. I think there's like some little like photo cards or something in the box. Yeah, I get some like photo cards of the members in there. Yeah, it does have the photos. It is complete. Definitely pick that one up if, you know, you're looking for something cool. So what do we have next? Next up we have this live tape from Mercado, Chimatsu no Joukei, which is recorded at their live in Tokyo in April 13th of 2017. And I don't know what it was limited to, but this was number 96. Oh, you can't see that? Number 96. Presumably out of like 100 maybe? I don't know, there's not a lot of room for numbers in there, so something like that. Yeah, I mean, if there's more stuff, then I'll show them. Like, some of these is not. I guess there's the track list on that one, which is Romanized for some reason. I mean, there'll be more info eventually when, like, if they either go up on an auction later or like on the store, then, you know, there'll be good scans and all that info goodness. This is just a brief overview, just showing things off to kind of give you all an idea of like some of the stuff we got coming in. So I haven't done like any of the research that I would usually do for an auction, which is slightly more than 0.
Did you see what someone just said?
Yeah. Let's see here. Next up. We have the Room demo tape from Yume Mabaroshi. I know nothing about them, but the cover's kind of cool. And there are 2 tracks on it. That's all I got. It might be cool. I hope it's cool. I don't have any more detail. I don't know anything about them. So I can't give more detail. I don't got it. Again, I haven't done research on these because this is just an unboxing. Next up, we have the self-titled tape from Mer Omega. I don't know if you're supposed to pronounce the Omega in the name or if that's just like there. A silent Omega, maybe. Mer. Again, don't know anything about them. I don't think anyone knows anything about them. If you want to know more, you can, I don't know, go look on VKG. VKG. There might be some info on them. Or not. They're definitely on there. That's a thing. Okay, next up we have a tape here from Ioria. Same cool band as earlier. Really cute looking tape. Like the aesthetics on it, purples and shiny stuff. It's very cute. Some butterflies. Then we have the live distributed demo tape Longing, something melody from X Japan. I believe this is the original pressing of it, because I know they repressed it later as a like bonus in one of their like DVD box sets, I think. But if I'm assuming that this is the original one, but I don't actually know. Presumably so. I haven't seen photos of the re-release version, so I don't know if there's like any identifiers on it that like say, hey, this is not the original. There is an advertisement card in there for like the CD-ROM X Japan quote-unquote game for the Sega Saturn, though, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's the original, unless they really wanted to advertise like a 15-year-old product inside of there. Wow. Sega Saturn K. Sega to Sanchido approved. Okay, next up we have a tape from Mobius. Mobius? Me umlaut bias. I know it's probably supposed to be Mobius, but you know, what do they expect from me? I don't know what these symbols are. Maybe EOS. Lovely little Matina band. I wish. Can we get Vermeer tapes? Well, to make them ourselves. And next up we have a tape here from Crosis. Again, I don't know anything about it. Or about them. I do remember they sounded good though, so I guess that's a thing. One second, need some water. Okay. I'm glad you're still enjoying the horse. My friend, the horse. Okay. Okay, next up then, we have the tape Misty Night from Sleep My Dear, one of their earlier demos. I'm not sure how many tracks are on here. Two? Maybe 2 tracks, I'm assuming. This is with Kohi. Okay. Next up we have a very nondescript tape. This is the live distributed tape Nervous from Croesus. It was distributed back in 1996 on July 7th and 8th at, I don't remember the first place. Something Vogue and Megalodocmacon. Presumably just one track on there. There's a lyric sheet inside. Gonna assume one track. Trying to open it with one hand. Yeah, just one track on there. Okay. After that, we have the tape Visage from Labial, a different Labial from the earlier one. This is the Matina Labial without the tilde. Limited to 1,500 copies. And we have another Ioria tape after that. Not as cute looking as the other one, but still a good tape. Okay, then after that we have the... This was live distributed? No, live limited, I believe. Tape Period from Distray. Well, I can't show them off with auto focus not on. But, yeah, so... This is the live limited one. Contains 2 tracks on there. Cool band. Distray. What? No, I don't want to turn on autofocus. I don't like autofocus. It's gonna screw everything up. It's gonna make everything horrible. Okay, I turned on autofocus. We'll see how much it goofs stuff up. Okay. Next up then, we have the coupling demo tape from Ezekiel and Labial. There's like one track from each band on there, I believe. Yeah. This was individually numbered out of 1,500. You got copy 584 here. If that matters to someone, if someone's trying to collect them in order or something. I don't know. After that, we have the tape Love Affair from Labial, which is a green cover, so it's freaking out right now. Another cool Matina band. There's whatever this tape is from Lagna. More Matina. Its name is 4 kanji, so I don't know what it is. Limited to 1,000 copies. Okay, so I will preface the next tape, and whenever the tapes come up, that some of these may not be legitimate copies, as is some of the case with these. So do take that into, you know, into mind if you're gonna make an offer on it. What? Only the specific ones. I'll definitely mention when there's ones that could be. But, you know, I didn't want anyone, you know, buying that and then being like, oh, hey, this, you know, might be a copy or something. So, next up we have this lovely tape here from Masquerade. The Izamul? Another early band of Kyo from Duran Gray. It doesn't come with a liner or notes or anything. Yeah, there's nothing inside but a TDK tape, so take from that what you shall. Unfortunately, like, 99.999% of the copies that exist out in the world are fakes of some of these, insofar as people probably don't even know what a legit copy looks like, but this one does seem to be a copy, as it were. After that, we've got, I don't remember this band's name even. This band? Oh, you can't read that? Yeah, but how do you know they're real? How do you know that they're just not a really good copy themselves? Yeah, so this tape from a band that I don't remember the name of. But it's got a cool looking cover. A little spooky house and or castle on it. Yeah, that band. After that, there's the tape Birth from Mephist. Another Matina band, limited to 1,500 copies. What's up, Val? Well, yeah, of course I'm blazing through. A little picture of the band there. 2 tracks. It's got the Mellow K seal of approval. Next up we have whatever this tape is from Mercuro. That one. No, Val's telling me the opposite. She's telling me to like take more time and show everything off. And saying I'm going too fast. So, 3-track tape. Does come with the lyrics. I was holding them in my hand. I'm not going to show off the lyrics though. You have to wait to get those. Next up, there's this tape here from the band Eyes. Mirai no... I don't know that last kanji. This was a band that was released under the Eyes, apparently is how it's pronounced. Released under the Matina like sub-label Storm, which I think was all bands from Sapporo, potentially. I could be wrong about that, but I know some of the bands on Storm were from Sapporo, at least. Given that they're thinking like Allure Idea, I'll go ahead and assume. Yeah, they're from Sapporo. It's only the size. Okay, next up there's the tape Rue from Veladana, which I believe is like some remake tracks of like 2 of their older songs, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that, but I think that is the history of this tape, or the reason it exists. It was also released on Matina. No, it's called Rue. Just Rue. More Matina coming up next. There's the Crystal Snow tape from Mist of Rouge. It's got a very very cute cover. A lot of snowy trees and stuff on it. Very aesthetic. Very of the season, as it were. Next up, more Matina. Next up is Gulemu. Gulemu? I think that's... I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce their name. Kulemu. Goo. A Kiseki copy? I don't think Kiseki ever copied that demo tape. I don't know if he's copied any demo tapes per se, but I don't think he would have done a random Mist of Rouge one. At least not one that was like limited to 1,000 copies where like, you know, they're floating around. You can find originals. Did he recently do Mist of Rouge? But was it one of these? Because like, I know there's like some old Mist of Rouge like from their like first lineup that nobody knows anything about that showed up like a couple months ago. But I didn't think those were connected to Kiseki. I thought those were just like copies that randomly showed up. I didn't look too deep into those. They were well out of my budget range anyways. Next up, more Matinas. There's the Vice and Nervous tape from Vice Risk. More Matina, more limited to 1,000 copies. Lovely little picture of the band on the inside there. Next up is the tape Torikago, also from Vice Risk. And also limited to 1,000 copies, as is, you know, as was the norm for a lot of Matina demo tape releases. Like 1,000 if you're not a popular band, and maybe like 1,500 if you are popular. Or, you know, popular for them. Next up, we have a lovely little demo tape here from Mercedes. I don't know the name of it because it's long, but it is there. Limited to 1,000 copies. It's the blue version. There's like 3 of them. Yeah. Hey John, I hope you enjoy our new layout here. RarezHut 2.1. After that, we have a tape here from Gudu Gudu Eiga-kan. I'm assuming this is just a comment tape, given that it says Jishubang Club on there. So maybe not exciting, unless you're a big Gudu Gudu fan. Then maybe. After that, we have Live Demo 2 from Obj. OXBXJXE. Oxbixjix. Pretty sure that's how the band's name was. I don't remember who was in this band, but there's some connection to some more popular band. But I do remember the Obj stuff being pretty fun. Next up, after that, we have the self-titled demo tape Mouse from the band Mouse. This was distributed at their first live. If I remember correctly, this was the band of the vocalist Kasumi, who was the vocalist in Mercuro, maybe? If I'm remembering correctly. It's definitely a Kasumi, as can be seen on the lyrics sheet there. That it contains 2 songs, all from a Kasumi. It's not on VKG? I was pretty sure it was. Their name was written in katakana, not Maosu. So, yeah, it might be on there. I know that's like the... Well, I was gonna say the rarer of the two tapes, but both tapes that they have are both rare, so... You know, it doesn't say a whole lot. But I didn't know that this tape existed until we got a copy of it, so... I guess that makes it slightly more rare than their other tape. Okay, after that, we have the tape Liberty from the band Phantom, or Minus Phantom Minus. I don't remember anything about this band, but 2 tracks on it. You can kind of see the members' eyes. I don't know if there's a better... There's not a better picture of the members or anything, so that's all you get. Okay, and so another disclaimer for the next tape, since we have a bunch of tapes from X Japan in here, like these tapes. So I can't quite give the same like these things are fake disclaimers as with some of the other ones, because like these tapes have never been confirmed as to whether they're real or fake. I mean, there's definitely music on them. There's definitely exclusive songs on them that weren't on other things. So I think these kind of fall into like the same, I guess, sort of categories like the gray market bootlegs in Europe back in the day, where it's like, you know, people recording concerts and like having them actually released on record labels. But these could have been from the band. The band will never comment on these tapes at all, so unfortunately there can't be any confirmation behind other than that. But you know, I'll give the info that I can, and that's all the info I can give, unfortunately. So this is their Sexy Scandal Love Violence 1985. I don't know if there's a better name that I've written down for it here. I don't have another one than that, just that's a 1985 bootleg tape. Ask him with a Ouija board. Yeah, like these ones are very likely bootlegs, but they are bootlegs with, you know, actual content on them, as it were. For whatever that means to these people, but I did need to, you know, make that disclaimer beforehand for those. Not to discourage anyone, but just to let you know that they're kind of gray market. Okay, next up we have this live distributed tape from the band Bijou. Checking again to see if I have this name written down anywhere here. Reborn/Android is what I have written down. It was live distributed at their tour Neo side. Don't know when that is, but at some point. And there are 2 tracks on it. See, I wouldn't really... So that's the thing, is I can't really call them fakes, because they are actual things. That's why I didn't want to use the term fakes for them. But bootleg is probably a better term. No, counterfeit's not quite right either. An unofficial release is what they would be categorized on Discogs, I would suppose. That's how they usually write them on there. An unofficial release. Unless it was official. Again, nobody knows. No, not really knockoffs either, because like a knockoff would mean like there is a, you know, a legitimate version released by the band, and then like another record label or group took that and like released their own version of it. so that wouldn't quite be right either. Official, unofficial, bootleg. Yeah. They're definitely an interesting piece of ex-Japan history, though, I would say, if you haven't heard any of them. Like, they have a lot of, like, early versions of songs and, like, live stuff, and I think one of the tapes has Yoshiki doing vocals on it. Okay. Next up, we have another Matina tape here. It's a live distributed tape from Sally. Hallie? Yeah. Yeah, there probably are a bunch of copies and fakes and stuff, and that's just kind of part of the, I don't know, the I don't know if risk is the right word, but, you know, it comes with the territory. Yeah, so live distributed Sally tape. Then we have another tape here from Azalea that I don't know the name of. I think some of them are probably a little bit interchangeable, but I think there's nuance to some of them. I would go to say nuance in how they're used. Alright. Next up we have another one that, again, could be bootleg or fake. I'll rely on Solanto in the chat to give some more info. Next up is the tape Eclipse from Gashoku. There's no liner on this one, but the tape does have a little fancy sticker on it. I guess that's something. 2-track tape. Again, I can't confirm nor deny anything of these. So, you know, use your judgment, basically. Tape type? Good question. That is an Axia branded tape. In there. Boop, boop, boop. I haven't, you know, really taken a deep dive into any of these yet, so I haven't checked on, like, Tape Stalker. Well, not if it matches with, like, the period. I do like the little sticker, though. It's nice. They went above and beyond, either way. A1? I don't think it says A1 or anything on there. Next up... I'm gonna slaughter this. Next up, we have the tape Rouge et Noir, C'est le poison pour toi from Tiddy. You know him, you love him. Tiddy. There's lyrics in there. I would say it's not exactly black and white. Let me see if I can, like, put the cover a little closer. Like, it's not purely black and white. Like, there are some, like, browns and stuff that seem a little bit different. There's some slight pinks that are probably not showing up on the camera. And the track list in there. Just got 3 tracks on there. Aphrodite, Velvet Kiss, and Kyrie, rather. And a cool Type 2 tape, I think. That was just type 1. Just a thick boy. Yeah, of course. Okay, next up we have another tape here from Yumi Mabaroshi. I think there are 4 tracks on this one. I'll be given the 4 titles that are on there. I think I ripped this one a long time ago, but I don't remember exactly. I love the thick tapes. Presumably for... See a little bit of info, see the bands that they're thanking. Wow. I don't know anything about Yumi Mabaroshi. Next up, we have the live distributed omnibus tape, Dead One, Volume 2. Dead One 2? Is it? Dead One 2-year anniversary. Featuring the bands Freesia, Pleasure, Tinkerbell, and Mercedes. It's got a cool little cat playing a guitar on it. You love to see it. Little lyrics thing and stuff in there. I think Dead One was like a store in Osaka that does not exist. Well, hasn't existed in a very long time. Yeah, it does have the lyrics, lyric sheet in there. I think Dead One, if I'm remembering the right store, like their website is still up or something. There's some like old Osaka store that like has been long dead, and like their website someone's still paying for hosting or something, so it still exists. But it got my hopes up so bad when I like went on their website. I'm like, holy shit, this is full of like, you know. No, it's not that one. It's an old one in Osaka, and I think it was Dead One. The site might not be up anymore, but it was a couple years ago. And they're like, oh, you can mail order like all these super rare demo tapes that we have in stock. And I got like so fucking jazzed when I saw it at first, and then I'm like, oh, this place is dead. I can't actually order from there. Yeah, the one that's reopening is UCD Company, which is out in Sapporo. Presumably reopening at some point. Okay, next up, we have the tape Sexual from Syndrome. I don't know if this is first or second press, because I know they're like different covers, but the contents were the same. Someone probably knows. Okay. And after that, we have the tape Tear from Desire. And it comes with a cool little like wraparound jacket. I'm never sure which one of these is like which side is considered the front on these. But that's how it is. Then we have the tape Blue/Kill Me Kiss Me, also from Desire. This one doesn't have a wraparound one. XXX Blue. I don't know why it says XXX Blue on the tape, and then on the side it says ... blue. After that, we have a Jigokue tape with another name that's too long and complex for me to attempt.
Second versus third press.
What? I don't know if it's second or third press. Which one? It might be. There's definitely some sort of pressing difference between them. There are 4 tracks on that tape, as you can see on the inside there. And we have another Mercurio tape after that. Limited to 500 copies. Next up we have a live distributed tape from the band Hurdy-Gurdy, which is another project of the vocalist Rhea from Jigokue. This was limited to 100 copies, and it's called Gudo Tesku. Next up, there's the tape again from Vice Risk. More Bettina, probably limited to 1,000 copies. Yeah, sure is. So you've got another cool photo of the band on the inside. Actually, might be the same photos on the other tape, but it is in there. Either that or they just have a lot of photos that look very similar. Okay, next up, another Desire tape. This one is Shizumu/Voices. Some cool little artwork on there. Don't know when this tape is from. 1993, 4, maybe somewhere around there. Is it weird? Your tape is different? I mean, I know it's been certainly repressed multiple times. Yukiya did like doing multiple presses and releases and whatnot. It definitely looks old. Like the sticker that's on the tape, I don't know if it might be like white balanced by the camera, but this is kind of yellowed a little bit. He does love breaking up bands too. That is true. You love to see it. Okay, next up we have a lovely little demo tape here from Gudu Gudu Eigakan. Don't know the name of it again, due to them having very complex names. Okay. Next up, we have the live demo from Objet, as opposed to live demo 2, which features 3 more songs on there. I think a different vocalist than the other tape, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the other tape saying Akane, but I could be misremembering. Yeah, there's live demo and live demo 2. We had live demo 2 earlier. Okay, next up, we have the demo tape Keloid from Levia, Keloid/Prey. This is weird. If I remember correctly, this is one of the weird bootleg tapes that Kisuke put out at some point, because he needed some extra ramen money. There is apparently a band behind this. I really don't know. You can read in the Kisuke drama thread on Monochrome Heaven if you want to find out more about this release and whatever the hell he was doing at the time. But presumably that's what this tape is. So if you want a little piece of Kisuke drama, you can pick that up. They were an actual band, I guess. I don't remember if this was the release that was another band, or like the one where they took songs from what was the band's name? It was like the early. This one's the nude of Jay? Okay, because I know there's like another one that was like the band Karma, I believe he took songs from. It was like the early band of Pietro from David Chitowal or something. I can't remember if that was this one or the other one. Anyways, weird Kisaki doodly doos. Next up, we have another tape, maybe live distributed. There's no price or anything on it, so it could be. Or this was like one released later by the band. From Jigokue. It's got a cute little doll person on the cover. Yeah, that one. And then some more Jikokues. Doll person people. I wish I knew more about Jikokue that I could like, you know, really expand on these. But I unfortunately do not. I don't think he really thought too far into the whole thing, and probably didn't expect, you know, more than, you know, one person to actually like, you know, buy multiple tapes and then like compare them together. They didn't count on over obsessive overseas fans. But we're always here. Okay. Next up, we have the tape "To Lover" from Lazy Daisy. Sort of obscure older band. It was like the first band of Yayoi, if I'm remembering correctly. From like Angel Dust and Lemis Fairy and whatnot. Do you see an SRX? I don't know. It's a TDK ADX 46 is the tape. Comes with a 4 songs on there. Yeah, like 4 tracks on there, and also it's signed by the band, if that's like a thing that if signatures from random old people from the 90s like really, you know, does it for you, then well, there you go. Move these tapes over a little bit. Running out of room. Okay, next up we have the Cookie Chair demo from David Chitowal. This is the orange version, because I think there's like 2 or 3 different versions of these. The only difference is just like the color of the tape itself. But this one's the orange one. Give you a cute little picture of the band inside. Kawaii. Very seasonal, very wintry, the little snowman. I mean, it's not snowing here, but if it were, then it might be seasonal. Okay. I think the same situation with this tape here, which is Sankaku no Suki from David Chitowal, the pink version. I wonder if this one has a cute art of the band as well, or just lyrics. Yeah, just lyrics. Cute little pink sheet, though. Everything is cute and little. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna actually like utilize VKG so I can romanize this band's name. I can't do that. I'm not gonna do it with releases or anything, but at least if I can get the band's name, that's slightly more useful. Alright. Next up, we have the tape Tsurara from Nageki Shito, which was the early band of Misa and Reito and Irose from who would later all go on to be in David Shitoal. Really hard to find tape if I'm remembering correctly. So I know some of Misa's solo stuff is pretty easy to, well, slightly more common to find, but I think the Nageki Shito tapes are pretty rare. Speaking of, we have another. It's like a mini album tape from Nageki Shito, which has 6 tracks on it. It's their self-titled tape. I think this one's a bit more common. Good tape if you like MIDI core VK. Okay. The tape Savage from Ove. Not much to say about it, but it was there. It was released on Dead One. The record label side of the shop, I guess. I don't know the name of this one. Next up, we have whatever this live distributed tape is from Das Wasser. It was limited to 100 copies, released back in October 1st, 1998. One song in it, I believe. Next up is another tape from Jigokue with another name that I'm not gonna read. Something to Ocha, maybe? No Hako? Probably reading that wrong. My kanji knowledge is terrible. I don't remember much. We have another Jigokue tape after that, which is Phobia? I don't know if that's actually supposed to be a word or not, but that's what they went with. According to the liner, it's limited to 100 copies. And there's another version of Phobia. I don't know if the songs on them are any different, or if they were just released on 2 different days or something like that. You can kind of put them together to make almost an image. It doesn't really fit and it looks weird, but theoretically you could do it. Another semi-weird Kiseki related one, but I think this one's actually a legitimate release. There's the tape Miss from Vice Risk, which is a different Vice Risk than the later Matina band, as denoted by the periods in between on the name. I can't remember what Kiseki's relation was to this band, but I know it was somehow entangled in some of the drama. And this is the Deja Vu / Mistape. I can't remember if this was one where he said he was in this band, but nothing really matched up with him actually having been in there. So he like might have just lied about being in this band or something. I don't know. He's weird. For those of you who don't know, Kiseki, weird guy. Real strange nugget. Alright, next up we have this one must be the second press. The second press of Sexual. Oh, yeah, it could be. The second press of Sexual comes with the little bonus flap there from Syndrome. We have the limited 1000 tape Delight, also from Syndrome. Also limited to 1000. So I guess my theory on lesser known Latina bands being limited to 1000 tapes doesn't really fall unless Kiseki had no confidence in his own band. Little Brand X comment tape from Syndrome. Nothing too exciting there. Next up we have another one of those gray market extra pan tapes. This one is Install. I don't know if I have any notes written down on that one. No, I have no notes on that one. I think Install was like an old version of a song that would later be on like Blue Blood or something. I don't remember exactly what, but I remember there's something about that song. It was like either an old version of a song that would later have a different name, or like a song that was scrapped. I can't remember. I'm sure someone in there will know. Okay, yeah, I knew there was something like that. Another extra pan tape. This one is a 1987 bootleg tape. So, presumably live audio on this one. And could be. Next up we have their Feel Me Tonight bootleg tape, which was released in 1985, or presumably. And this one is the one that has a recording with Yoshiki doing the vocals on it, according to my notes. So, if that's the thing that you want. I don't know if he can sing or not, but he definitely tried, apparently. Next up, we have another tape here from Jigokue, something note tape. I don't know what this was limited to, but this is number 29 out of something. Probably 100, given how the other tapes were. And then another Jigokue tape, probably again live distributed with a very interesting cover. I still need to listen to the Rem Num Rem. I know it was like, I think he put it up on Spotify, but I haven't listened to it yet. Very deep lyrics. Lost her children, lost her children, lost her children, lost her children. Maybe all these demo tapes are like an ARG for the new album that he's been working on for ages or something. They're all early demos from the new CD. Okay. Next up, we have the tape Lost from Sieste La Vie. Sieste La Vie. This was a band that had members from Obji from earlier. The vocalist went on to be in the band Blue. It was another Christ label band. It's another Thick Boy demo tape. C'est la vie. I'll never pronounce things right. It's not my jam. That's actually weird. I've never seen one actually like list sale date on the inside. So yeah, July 19th, 1996. You don't get a picture of the band, but you do get I don't know, some pictures of things. Okay, and after that we have a live distributed demo tape from Domestic Child. I think this one was limited to 100 copies, if I'm thinking of the right tape. I don't know if it actually says anywhere. I vaguely remember this one being very limited to some amount. Yeah, so one track on that. Again, just a VA related band. We have some little box sets coming up next. There's this box set here from Desire. There's a tape in there, I believe. There you go, little tape in the box. And like a poetry book or something, I believe. Yeah, I think it's like a little like poetry book or lyrics or something. I don't know, it's cool. I think it's cool at least. You could say that lyrics are poetry. You could argue. One could say. Okay, then next up we have the re-released version of Misty Night from Sleep My Dear, which comes in a not really a box per se, but well, like foam cardboard puffy package. Some pictures of the band in there. Very cool looking. There's 2 tracks on that. Oh, hey Kanta. So nice of you to finally join us. Next up, we have live distributed demo tape from Klein Kaiser. I think it's limited to 100 copies, maybe. It's very rare. You know, and it's extra special rare because we got number 69. You can, give your nices in the chat. I'll wait. Thanks, Kat. Thanks, Lawrence. Thanks for supporting me with your nices. Yeah, I got the sex number. Makes it an extra powerful tape. Next up, we have another tape here from Ioria. This little purplish pink, limited to 1,000 copies, I believe. Yeah. Don't get any cool photos of the band or anything, sadly. After that, who this? Who are? Oh, that's the name of the band. I'm learning as we go. Okay, I guess that's the name of the band. I thought it was like a title. Put stuff back in here. Alright. Next up, we have whatever this tape is. Something no Shizuku from, I think Shizuku, from the band Insanity. I know nothing about it. There's 3 tracks on the tape. It looks very early 90s. If I were to assign a date to it. Do they have a VKG page? Kind of. Ruby no Shizuku, released, who knows, at some point in the 90s. The only member that is known is Jiro, who went on to be in the band Ziz, and that's all. Maybe cool though. Only one way to find out. Oh, that's cool. You got 96. Nice. The opposite sex number, reverse sex number. Okay, next up we have another tape which could be fake, could be not, although to rely on Silentau again. Silentau? Silentau? How are you supposed to pronounce your name? I always wondered, because I pronounce it like differently every time. Silentau? Okay. Another band, a tape here from Dieru. I don't know what this tape is supposed to be called, but this one actually does have a lyrics sheet in there for what it's worth. So whatever this tape is, it has these songs Leave and White in there. Maybe it's called Leave/White. But who knows? Yeah, I think for this one they were saying like they didn't know, like the members weren't even sure what was real and what wasn't anymore, so not particularly useful. After that, there's the tape Mibius from Crescent. Yeah, we're gonna have this up and on the archive afterwards, so you know you can always check it out later if you missed anything. 2 tracks, limited to 1,000 copies again. We're only like halfway through the tapes. There's a lot of tapes in here. I don't know how many in total, like 7 million tapes. 200 maybe? I don't know. Over 100. Yeah, there'll be a list as well, in addition to the archive. Next up, we have two additional versions of that Mercedes tape. The other one was out of order, showed up earlier. These all have like a different third track, I believe, or different second track on them. They're all limited to 1,000 copies. Yeah, those ones seem to be legit. I think a lot of the Lasadia stuff definitely seems to be. Okay. Next up, we have another tape here from Ezekiel. Again, I don't know the name of it, but they always had cool looking covers. So check it out. There's like a skeleton, a skeleton, and some lightning. Very cool. Another tape from Ezekiel. Not nearly as cool looking cover. Also limited to 1,000 copies probably. This one doesn't actually say for once. And another tape from Ezekiel as Ezekiel. There's the nice little additional flap on the tape. And then another tape from Ezekiel. Next up we have another bootleg extra pan tape. This one is looking at my list here. Another 1985 live bootleg, apparently. Don't have any info on it, but might be some info on VKG. I do not know. But I don't know, this one's cool because it has a photo of the band on it as babies. Okay, next up we have one of Garden's Escalier and Escargot tapes. It was like a series of 3 tapes. Please add them to VKG. Make VKG hell. This was limited to 500 copies. After this, we have 2 presses of the self-titled demo tape from Pleasure. I don't know what the difference was, if it was just like first and second press or there was something more to it. If you want to be a rebel, you can add them to VKG. Really just toss a monkey wrench in the gears. Which one is this? Alright, next up we have tape number 15. 15? This is the first demo tape, limited to 20 copies from Despair's Ray. OW/system. And as you can see on the liner thing, we got copy number 15 of the tape. Wow, Despa Rares? Yeah, my notes say 20 copies total of this thing. So, very, very spicy. And as I mentioned previously, if anyone does buy it, they'll get a nice high-quality digital copy in addition. We just got a new or kind of new, technically not new, Nakamichi cassette deck. It's a studio deck of theirs, the MR1, that we just got professionally renewed and restored and everything. So the rips from that sound real nice. Real smooth, real spicy. No, I can't. What, Val? I'll eventually. We'll eventually be... Yeah, there's a horse. That's Horse Coon. He's our friend, our guardian during this stream. He watches over all of us. Next up, we have a tape here from Misa's solo project. Misa being the guy from what was it, like Babylon and Pluer and David Chitowal. Whoa! Oh yeah, it's a green demo tape. As you can tell from the horse inside of this tape, it's green. This tape actually contains the essence of a horse, so you know, extra rare. Next up, we have the tape Fortune from Cecil. It was like a 4-track tape, I believe. I don't know. It's split into Misfortune side and Fortune side. It's up to you to decide which side is which. But I think there's 2 tracks on each side, if I'm remembering correctly. A nice little band. Next up, we have whatever this tape is from Mona Lisa. I never quite figured out why the band's name is Mona Lisa when it's like that kanji, but I don't know if that's just how they romanize their name or how it's pronounced. Weird, but that's how it is. And following on that, we have another tape, also from Mona Lisa. This comes with a little extra third panel. Looks cool. Let's see, after that, we have a Medeth Grail demo tape. One of their Matina releases. Limited to 1,000 copies. And then another The Sadie's demo tape. Again, I don't know the name of that one. Something UANE. Was live distributed, limited to 100 copies, according to the back of it. Food on UNE. Thank you. I don't know if there's anything much to show off. There's some lyrics in there. If you wanna to sing along. Crush crime. Lay a crime under a curse. Very deep lyrics. Alright, next up we have a tape that is probably, most likely, fake, according to Lantau, which is the Duran Gray's Ao slash Tsuki or something demo, something like that. But this one is most likely a verified fake. It doesn't have a lyric sheet or anything with it. Yeah. Can I make a nice scan? I mean, I'm not going to stop people from, you know, making offers on them. But if they do, it is there. I don't think it'll be a thing that probably won't list it on the store, given the nature of it. Obviously. We did get a legit GAC tape, but it's not ours. It was sent to us by one of our customers to make a digital copy of. So I can't sell that, obviously. Next up, we have the Pincher tape from Labial. Limited to 1,500 copies. Pincher. Another tape from Ezekiel. I will, in fact, change the name every single time I pronounce it. And I'm going to keep that going forever. Tape with a really long name from Ramage. Limited to 1,000 copies. Then we have a tape here from Mist of Rouge. Just the Shido version, because there's like another one that was like same style tape with Kudo in the name. Kinda nice. Little flap. I have nothing else to say about it. It is there. It was a nice tape. Mr. Rouge was nice. There is still another box after this, yes. The other box has like larger items and stuff. And CDs and other things. VHSs and box sets and whatnot. Alright, one second, I need some water. Getting parched. Okay. Next up, we have another one of the Escalier and Escargot tapes from Garden. As with the other one, limited to 500 copies. And might have been the first tape release on Matina. It's MDT001, so it could be one of the first Matina demo tapes. Or they just changed their numbering at some point. Cannot confirm nor deny. Next up is the Deers tape from Vice Risk. See if they have the same exact photo on the inside of the band. It was the same photo as one of the other ones, but not the original one. The first Matina tape was Mirage. I didn't know. What's with the numbering then? Next up, we have a tape here from from Deshabils de Sabier. This one is number 18 out of some amount. I don't know how many. It doesn't say. It does seem like it was released in 1993 though, maybe. Definitely says 93 on there. But that's all the info I got on it. Well, you think Bandomen have budgets? Unlikely. Another tape from Guru Guru Egakan. Why would they individually stamp a bootleg? That seems naughty. I don't know, I've seen other copies of that and they all look the same as that one, from what I've seen. At least from what I remember. Well, they were probably all made by hand, most likely. So, I mean, I'm assuming. Like, again, I don't have any information for or against, but let's go with what I know. Next up, we have a copy of the Camera Obscura tape unfortunately, it does have a broken case, and since it's a blue case, I can't really can't replace that or anything. So, if anyone wants a pure tape at a discount, then they can get that one for cheap. Next up, does this have a name? I don't know if it does. The self-titled demo tape from Fairright. Real cool photo of the band on there. This one was live distributed, and I don't know if it was limited to how many copies, but blah. Contains one track, I assume. Contains the song Vanisher. Presumably released sometime in late 1998, since it was recorded in October. Almost done with the demo tapes. Kind of. Getting there. We have another tape from Ioria. Once more. I think completing out all four of Ioria's demo tapes. Then we have the Deep Romance tape from Zenith. Nice lovely picture of the band on there. Presumably just a one-track tape. Yeah, just of the title song Deep Romance. I would say it's pretty interesting. Okay. Next up we have a demo tape version of Kuruyume's first album. If I remember correctly, the story with this one was that, like, there was some sort of production delay with the album, and so they, like, had to delay the release, but they gave out, like, demo tape versions of this to, like, people who pre-ordered it or something. I can't remember exactly, but it does include, like, the same stuff that was on the actual, like, CD itself. They just gave it to people who, as, like, a sort of an apology for, like, making the wait or something like that. Next up, we have a live distributed tape from Duele Quartz. Their Ame to something tape, limited to 300 copies. I guess not live distributed, live limited, probably, given that it has a venue date on the front there. Okay. Okay, next up, another live distributed tape from Miyavi-sters? Sure. Another live distributed tape from Das Wasser. I don't know the name of it. It's pink. Next up is another tape from Lasades. I'm gonna switch to different tracks. Play this one over like multiple times now. Here's Fubar. Oh, come on, give me some other ones. No. Sure. Alright, so, oops. Yeah, another copy of that one, limited to 1,500. Has the little lyrics booklet in there, contains 5 tracks. Or 6 tracks, I don't remember how Roman numerals work. It is always hard to tell with Kisaki. He's a tricky one, but presumably that one is real. Next up we have another live distributed Mercedes tape. Don't know how many copies this one was limited to, but it's there. Comes with a little photo card of the band in there, looking real cool. Still doesn't say with the limitedness of it. I don't think. A little little tiny baby lyric sheet. Was that their first demo? Back in January of 1996. Kyoto Muse. Next one is presumably another fake, I would assume. Assumingly this is Masquerade. It's kind of hard to read the title, but I'm assuming so. There's no lyrics or anything. Who knows? I don't. I'm gonna go with Silentau on that one. You can contact through mail. Send it to sales@RarezHut.net. Next up, we have another tape here from Ezequiel. Ezequiel, there's a butt on it. Do I have to censor that? I've censored the butt. A tape from Ezequiel that does not have a butt on it anymore. Please don't ban me from YouTube. I don't deserve it. Or maybe I do. Honestly, probably. I'm gonna keep trucking along anyways. Next up we have yet another tape from Ezequiel. It is such a huge wall of tapes. I'm building it. Yeah, we're gonna go back to CDs after this. We're almost done with this box. Next up, we have the "I Kill You" demo tape from X Japan. Can't remember if this one was considered a bootleg or not. It was definitely is like different production quality than like a lot of their other ones. Insofar like actually gives like producer credits and lists the band and stuff. I'm gonna trust Lawrence. Is there a German flag on there? I don't think there's any flag on here. Oh, on the Sony thing. There's just like color bars. A lot of low quality Guro on the cover. Next up, more Gudu Gudu Eigakan tape. I can actually read the name of this one. It's Kafutori Miksa. Oh god, they write it so fucking weird. Kuich. Oh god. Never mind, fuck it. I'm not reading the. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Kuichisami Ritoska? Maybe. Next up, another Gudu Gudu Eigakan tape. This one they did sort of the lovely design to make it look like an Enka demo tape, which I don't know. I guess that's kind of cute. They made it look like one of those demo tapes that sell for like 1 yen on Yahoo auction, but nobody wants to buy them. The same aesthetic. Next up, we have... What's this one called? Scroll around my list here. Self-titled, maybe? Self-titled tape from the band Obj. Don't know how many songs. There's four songs on there. Those ones. And a really weirdly folded lyrics sheet. Trying to unfold it with it without damaging it any. It's giant and folded in a really strange way to be able to fit inside of the cassette case. Now how do I fold it back? This way? Yeah, that way? Okay. I did it. Alright. And after that we have this tape from, oh god. It's green from Ferrite. Man, that looks fucking cool, honestly. Look at this really cool Ferrite tape. It's got a horse in it too. A horse and a like cathedral. Wow, fancy. Man, I knew the green screen was a good idea. No regrets. Thank you. And then we have another tape here from Obj. Which has 2 tracks. And another lyric booklet that isn't nearly as giant and goofy as the other one. Lovely. Next up we have the Crucifixion demo tape from Ove. With a sad little nailed starfish on the front, unfortunately. Very rude. The Half Moon Note Something tape from Ramage. Limited to 1,000 copies. Another Mercedes demo tape. This one was live distributed and limited to 200 copies. Presumably given out at 2 concerts there back in 1996. Don't know what's on it. There's no lyrics booklet with it. The horse is in the stable, the tape stable. Once again, another Mercedes demo tape. I don't know if this was... Does seem to be live distributed, but I don't know the quantity or anything on this one. Contains 1 song, according to the lyrics. Another Mercedes demo tape. Really nice photo of them on the front there. It was limited to 300 copies. I think we have the full collection. Maybe. There are 3 tracks on the tape itself. Yes. Well, we've got not too many tapes left, I think, so you don't have to wait too long. Presumably another fake tape coming up next, sadly, which is this tape here from Gashoku Schwarzweiss. I don't know, again, I'm relying on Solanto there. Well, technically it's yellow and white. We have the VHS in here as well, so there is that. And the VHS in here is definitely a legitimate one from what it seems. What's up, Val? Because it was like the original one's supposed to come with like a lyric sheet and stuff. There's other stuff that's supposed to be in there and like that's different. We can compare them. Yeah, I mean it's possible that like an info sheet and stuff could have been lost, but I don't know. Like I said, you kind of have to make a judgment call on that one as a potential buyer, I suppose. Well, sheets can get lost. I've gotten demo tapes that were definitely legitimate, but were missing like the lyric sheet or things that were supposed to be included in there. So it is technically possible. I mean, if it was like a thing given out and they just didn't care about it or whatever when it came out, because like, who the hell knew who Gashoku was? There was like just some like fucking high school kids at the time. Anyways, next up we have yeah, probably I can put like a questionable thing on the sheet if it's not already on there for like things that I'm not, you know, convinced on. Next up we have another Mr. Rouge demo tape. There's not too many. Most of the things in here are definitely legit. There's just like a couple of like the early like, you know, pre-list 80s bands that are questionable. Next up we have the tape Farewell from Vice Risk. Limited to 1,000 copies. Exciting. Another Gudu Gudu Eikakan tape with a very, very high quality cover. Wow. The tape 11244308824 from Pura. Lovely blue case. This one isn't broken. Fancy. I mean, I guess technically, but then one would still end up with a broken case. Next up, we've got the Close My tape from Kazari. This one, again, could be fake, but no way to tell because there's a note on it saying that the tape itself was like, it doesn't play at all. So I'm gonna do my best to try and revive the tape and see if I can, you know, get it to play anything at all. This one does at least come with a little lyric sheet, so I know it's on it, technically. But or what's supposed to be on it. That's one I'm gonna have to investigate a little more. See if I can get anything out of it. Presumably dead. I don't know. I've gotten dead tapes in the past. I've been able to like revive them, quote unquote, by doing some tape surgery. Basically transplanting the reels from this tape into another like tape, a donor. And I've gotten things to play that have been just completely dead. So it's possible. I don't have high hopes, but it is potentially possible. And then the last demo tape is maybe live distributed? I don't know. It's not. There's a demo tape from Sally, which is limited to 666 copies. Nice. And that's all the demo. It's at least all the demo tapes in these boxes. So, or in this box. There might be more in the other one. Let me check my tracking. I want to see if my package is here yet. Oh, still says out for delivery. Well, let me go and toss this over into the burb screen again. You can go take your bathroom breaks while I put away tapes, and we'll be back for the maybe final box. Yeah? Okay, back in a bit. Okay, and we are back. Thanks for waiting so patiently. Okay, we need to go use the restroom. The restroom's outside. The world is her restroom. Okay, so we have one box left to go. This one's sort of a grab bag, kind of like there's all sorts of different types of media in here, DVDs and VHSs and box sets and other CDs and other stuff. So I might have to adjust the camera at some point for showing off bigger things, but we'll see. We'll play by ear. Okay. So, first off, am I kind of quiet still? I'm probably just, I'm turned. I'll probably go for like another maybe hour. I don't know how long it's going to take to go through this box. I don't think there's not as much stuff in this box, I don't think. There's just a lot of like big things. So, first off, we have the limited or deluxe version of the Unraveling from Duran Gray. Comes in a really big box with 2 CDs and a DVD and like a book or something. I don't know. It's kind of cool looking. After that, we have the DVD/CD, I think. Volcano from Gilgamesh. It's just DVD. Yeah, it's got like a PV and some live footage. There's a live DVD from Gudu Gudu Ekakan. It's a live DVD. Yeah, like a tour document or something. And another live DVD or tour document or movie, maybe, from Gudu Gudu Ekakan. I'm not 100% sure. The back makes it look like it's a movie, so I don't know for sure. Limited and or deluxe version of Sustain the Untruth from Duran Gray. Little box set with CD plus DVD plus probably other stuff. Some like not trading card, like postcard sized little like calendar things. I don't know. Next up, the limited and or deluxe version of whatever this CD is from Duran Gray. Same situation, you got CD plus DVD plus probably additional things inside of there. So giant sticker. And like a little photo book or something. Rinkaku, thank you. Next up, we have the put it back here, the U.S. release of the vinyl version of Uroboros from Duran Gray. This is apparently the one that has like kind of weird mastering on it. I haven't actually listened to it on our record player, so I can't say, but I had heard that it's got some weird sound. So do you know that? Like people are saying like it sounds like it's mono or something. Cannot confirm, but that's what I've heard. Then we have the other version of Uroboros that has Keufer on it somehow in a closed box. Right, sorry. Oh, the version of Ouroboros, that's the giant box set. Comes with CDs and DVDs and photo books and also its own vinyl copy, but this one is the actual good sounding one. Like, we did listen to this one, so I can confirm that it sounds good. So that much is true. Where can I actually put these? They're pretty nice. Speaking of vinyls, we got a couple VK vinyls here. Not a ton, because not a ton exist, but we got a few. For these, we can provide a digital copy if you need to. We haven't actually tried digitizing vinyls yet, but in theory, we should be able to, if needed. Yeah. So next up we have this 7-inch split demo tape, 7-inch split record between Guda Guda Ega Kan and Inugami Circus Dan, which comes in a lovely little red vinyl with a snake on it. Akai Ebi, I think it's called, if I remember correctly. I did listen to this really cool little vinyl. I don't know if I'll kill you on vinyl. Then we've got the Hurry Go Round picture disc vinyl from Hide. That this was part of like a re-release campaign where they like put out, I think, 12 of his singles on vinyl on picture discs. Later on, the Devolution project. And still is the Obi, as you can see, sort of sticking out of the end there. So that was one of it. For the 13th anniversary memorial. And then, as that's the same part of that, we also have Everfree. These are like two-sided, so like they do, you know, have a different picture on the back side of both of these. Hide. So, cool little releases. Listen to one of them. Sound good. Next up, whatever the heck this giant thing is. the Bible. It is Yukiya's Monologue 2001 archive. I don't know what all is in here, but it's heavy as hell. Like there's a CD in here and a book. Let me see if I have any like notes written on this one. I think I do. CD with 8 songs plus book with lyrics, poems, and photos. So a lot of content. Pretty nice sized book in there. Don't know how many pages. More than one. So pretty cool looking release. Nice little clear slip case in it. We have one of like the 2 magazines that were in there. This one is the Mission Volume 6, or Mission XXXX Volume 6, featuring Vasala, Kurdo Ageha, Caress, Stella Maria, Lakshana, Tinkerbell, Gilgoog, Lasades, Asphyxia, Grudge Curse, Duke, and Sio from With Sexy. This is, I think the red one is like volume 5, maybe? This one's like a sort of yellowish green color. Yeah, lots of really real thick boy. Lots of photos. Lots of text. Lots of other things. It could be. It could be like color correcting or something. Because it is kind of has like a greenish yellow tint to it, so I could see it being like color corrected to green or something. What? Yeah. No. Next up, we have the Duran Gray special Yarose magazine book thingy, which has a bunch of cool photos of the band in there, some stuff on their gear, some interviews, and then more stuff. Like the band score for their album Gauze or something is in there, or at least band score for something is in there. So, yeah, it's kind of cool. If you're a musician, it's probably a lot more cool. I suppose. Let's see. Got a Guru Egakan live DVD plus tour pamphlet. So a little packet of flyers. I'll try to show off as best I can. Even that Ezekiel flyer. And the Sadie's flyer. And another Lasades flyer. Yeah, there's unfortunately a little like hole punched in the Ezekiel flyer, sadly. Another Lasades. Some of the flyers, some of the Lasades ones have like little fold marks on them. Unfortunately, not too egregious, but they are there. Another Lasades, a little slightly smaller than the other ones. Another Lasades flyer. I'm not going into flyer hell this time though. Smaller Klein Kaiser flyer, unfortunately also has a hole punched in it for some reason. A really boring text only Klein Kaiser flyer. And another one, similarly. And then we have a Casey Lloyd flyer that has a little thing stapled to it with their live schedule. Keloid is apparently how they pronounce their name, according to the flyer. Never knew. Why do you have a bedtime? Stay up forever. It's okay. Be a rebel. Let's get these flyers back in the little clear file holder. Does this one want to go in? There we go. Okay. Next up, we have this little demo tape box set from Cynthia. This is the Type B version, I believe. There's a little sticker inside in the tape and nice reflective photo book. Nice little photo book / lyrics. Can't show it off super well, but you know, you can get the idea, the gist of it. What's up, Val? Oh, talking to KU? Okay. Let's see here. Next up, we have whatever this release is from Mercuro. Or, sorry, not from Mercuro, from Hurdy-Gurdy. It looks very much like a Mercuro release. Has 2 discs on there with a bunch of songs and then like a bunch of like demo versions of their songs. And this was one of their 2015 remastered releases on 2 disc. Upside down. There's the Darren Gray's Gauze 62045 live VHS. Comes in a weird puffy plastic case. I don't know why, but it does. We've got the Schwarzweiss live VHS. I think it's a live VHS from Geshoku, the early band of Kyo from Mercedes. This one is presumably legitimate as far as has been able to tell. Comes with a little photo card there of Kyo. Not much else to show off in there. And that includes 5 tracks or 4 songs and an SE intro. And also with VHSs, we'll be able to provide high quality digital copies as well, in addition. With our like $1,000-something worth of digitizing equipment. Let's see here. Next up, we have whatever this VHS is from Darren Gray. I think this is a live one, maybe. It was Fan Club Limited, I know that much. A DVD VHS. Documentary? Okay, I wasn't sure. I just saw a track listing on the bottom. I don't know. I haven't actually compared the Pumpkinhead one, but I should probably do that. Be interested to see how those compare up. And then we got the Darren Gray's If Trans, or Kaede If Trans PV VHS. Bunch of their early, really cool PVs on it. Got a Withering to Death clear file from Darren Gray. A little shop privilege, I believe. We can probably link the list on the site as well. Otherwise, it'll be linked in the description of this video. We'll add it here, but also we'll extend out newsletters and social media. We'll make sure that the list is seen. It'll be all over. Next up, we have this history book, I believe, from the Sadies. I think this was released right around the end of the band. It has some like bios and discography info and all sorts of other little goodies in there. Let's see what else. Okay, we also have a tour book from Darren Gray's Psycho Connect Mode of Gauze. Really cool looking tour book from what I've seen. Some really nice, interesting photos on there. Very artistique. Alright. Next up we have Darren Gray's Aman book, which is where the CD will be attached to. I'll put it back in there. So photos, and I think there's like a little interview or something in here. Yeah. And then it comes with the CD that showed up earlier. The pandas didn't die. I was just leaning off to the side. The panda was deep in thought. It looks so worried when I'm off to the side. Next up, I've got the special crystal box version of Darren Gray's Kede If Trans, which comes in a big ol' honkin' box set here. That includes, I don't know, a bunch of stuff inside. There's like a bunch of slips of paper. This is exciting. There's a poster. How do you verify which one it's limited to? Is that a little postcard or sticker? Little sticker. There's a whole ton of like clear photos. So a real boatload of them. There's another little sticker. Transparent sticker, I assume. There's a postcard. There's a little CD with something on it. I don't know what. There's the song Garden on it, maybe. And maybe something else. I don't know. I haven't listened to it, so I have no idea. Could have multiple songs on there. Or could have no songs at all. I don't know. This is the 2000 limited version. Wow, well there you go. So this is the even more limited edition. And then obviously comes with the VHS with the music videos in it as well. So whole ton of real cool stuff in there, I would say. In my personal opinion. My professional opinion. I don't see any blood on it, so unfortunately I did not get the bloodied up version. Sadly. So you won't be able to clone any Darren Gray members from this. Not this copy, at least. Another box set in here. Wow. Next up, we have this giant... Whoa, that's freaky. This giant box set from Deshabills. As you can tell, it's green. It's supposed to have a face on there, but the face is green, and now it just has a horse on there. But big giant box set. Comes with a big, oversized sort of photo book. And there's like I believe a PV VHS and some sort of CD in there. And a lot of foam. Next up we have David Chito Alto whatever Mono. Which is like little David Chito Al like fairy tale book. Talking about like the story of the band. How they're like the fever dreams of a really sick girl or something. I believe that's something about the story of them. That's a real weird imagery in there. It's fun though. It also comes with a CD. So there's that. It's cool. Let's see what's next. Next up we got this presumably poetry book from Kyo. It's really heavy. Just a line to ask you, how are you? To you who has no name, with love from the end of the earth. I don't know how to show this thing off on camera. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. There's also a CD in there as well. I can't really show that off well on camera. Unfortunately. We have a signed copy of Darren Gray's Average Blasphemy PV DVD. I think this is, yeah, the US version of it. You only get 2 signatures, though. I don't know why you only get 2, but for some reason only 2 people signed this. There's probably some reasoning that I don't know. Alright, next up we have some 8cm singles. So this one, as I was made aware, is Objects from Mercedes, and it was originally a limited 300 thing, but this is this is apparently a fake version, as told by a thing inside the CD that says pressed in Taiwan, made in Taiwan. That it's technically real, yes, but it was unofficially re-released by Kisaki at a later point to sell on Mercari for lots of money. So technically it's real, but not, but also kind of yeah. It was presumably made with like the original masters, so it's just like a re-pressing. So I don't know, take with that info what you shall. That like still is Yeah, exactly. It's even more rare than the original, because this re-release was limited to less than 300 copies. So, yeah, there you go. Good point, Val. Good point. Maybe less. I don't think he's listed up 300 copies for sale. I think people would have probably caught on by that point. I thought he took down all the listings after people found out it was him. Well, at least all the copies he was selling. Next up, we have the 8cm version of Relieve number 8 from Sleep My Dear.
There's a horse inside.
The Flowers Possessive from single, also from Sleep My Dear. We've got the Last Live Final Spark. I don't know if this was. It's the memorial single. I think it was like Live Limited or something, but I don't know what the contents are. Presumably contains the songs Invisible and Resurrect, because those are the only two in white on the back. During Gray's Cage single in the original plastic was the that's like printed on the case itself. We got the Yukon single from During Gray. It has a little piece of paper falling out of it. A unfortunately kind of beat up B stock version of Zahn from During Gray. There's the Nude of J single, Erosu no Ju something Wipeout from Nude of J. Thems. Let's see here. We got the live distributed single Cecil from Das Wasser. Don't know how many copies that was limited to, but presumably some number. Doesn't say anywhere. Yes, Cecil. Cecil. Another sort of little dinged up copy of Akuro no Oka from During Gray. I don't know the last kanji. And then an alright quality condition version of Yorameki. The back's a little bit beat up, so don't actually take that what I said. Probably still considered B stock. Looks like someone tried scribbling on it, but didn't actually write on it. Next up, we have whatever this single is from Ove. Like 3 tracks on there. Really nice picture of the band on the inside. There's music. It's just kind of quiet. It's Illuminati. Kind of dinged up copy of Isle single from During Gray. Don't want to wake up your mom, Kanta. I was telling me to turn the music up. There. Now it's slightly louder. It's for headphones. Just in time for the song to end, I think. Next up, we have the Sleep My Dear single Phi something. A little 3-track mini single. I don't know if there's ever a good name to call them other than just like 8cm singles. The Sleep My Dear single Rain and Reason. We got a signed copy of the Omnibus single, or split single, Orbit Correction. This is number 16, and signed by somebody. It's a split single between Pleasure and Tinkerbell. That was given out at a concert. I don't know who it's signed by, though. Somebody. Or some two people, rather. There's the live distributed split single D, which is split between Das Wasser and Duelle Quartz, as you can see. And then there's the Two Deers Come With Moonlit Lovers single from Sleep My Dear. And, hey, that's everything. Oh, no, it's not everything. I forgot I took stuff out and put it on the other side of my desk. False alarm. You thought you were going to be able to go to sleep, Kanta, but I'm not done yet. I'll check the tracking after I'm done. See if the shipment's arrived yet. If stuff doesn't get sold by December 5th, then it... No, we're not going to throw it away. It'll either go up on the store at some point or be like on one of our future auctions whenever we do our next one, probably sometime next year. One of the two. One of those two things will happen. Okay, next up we have a CD version of that that live tape from Mercurio, which is just like the contents of the CD, but released on a, or rather contents of that live tape, but released on a CD instead. So this would be sold along with the tape itself. And I guess not with one of our own rips, because you have a rip from the band itself, as it were. What is this? What are you? 1 second. It's just a CD with a tiny name on it. And I don't know what it is. See if I can like match it up with anything on my list here. Oh, this is a Mercurio bonus CDR that was given like when you mail ordered one of their releases. It's Shichi no Gatsu. I can't tell you what this thing is. Presumably a bonus CD and or DVD or something. I'll have to figure it out later. And like put a post-it note on it so I actually know what it is. What are you? Who are you? Yeah, we're done with box sets. What? So useless. I'll try putting this back in there. whatever this is, it just has like some stamp on it. But whatever it is, it was limited number 131 out of 200. But I don't know what it is. Probably something Mercuro related, I would assume. Like Mercuro or Hurdy-Gurdy or Jigokue or something like one of those. Next up we have whatever this CD is from Mercuro. Comes in a cool looking digipack. There's 2 discs in there. It's kind of cool. Double digipack packaging. Bunch of different songs on there. Human side and a mechanical side, whatever that means. We have a second version of Chimatsuri no Joke live CD from Mercuro. This one actually is like a more legitimately printed one. I think the other one just came with when you bought the demo tape, they like gave you the like CD version of it, but this was like an actual like sold CD version of that concert versus the demo tape version. Then we have the what is this? Demo no Demo M from Mercuro, which is a mail order CD plus DVD number 121, or sorry, 191 out of 200, presumably. I can't really tell you much of what's on there. Presumably a lot of like live footage and early like demo tracks and stuff. But it's looks to be 2 CDs and a DVD on there, or in there. But the contents are unknown, unless it's mentioned on VKG or something. You can always check there for more info. And then now for the final... Yeah, it's falling out. It's falling out. Final thing that we have from this box is the complete of demo tracks. Kind of a CD from Mercuro that is signed. CD doesn't stay in there though. But it's got a whole bunch of songs and stuff on the CD. A little like thing going over like different demo tapes that they came from and stuff. So you have a total of 23 tracks on there. So you have this demo, and then there's another random CD, and I don't know what's on the other random CD because Mercuro CDs are fucking weird as hell, and who knows? Especially if they're like post-release Mercuro or like post-disbandment Mercuro stuff. Post-revival stuff. Okay, now that's finally everything unless my box has arrived. Oh, it says delivered. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and grab the box from the porch. So I'll be back in just a moment. And it'll do a tiny little boxing. There's like 20 things maybe. Alright, back in just a moment. Okay, and we are back. We have one more box fresh off the porch. just arrived today via surface shipping from Tenso. So much smaller box, but hopefully it has some. No, it's not the Kiseki Lucky Bag. That unfortunately has to wait a while until we can ever ship the other stuff from Japan, which that will be an event when we do that, because that's probably going to be like a 24-hour long unboxing. Like there's like 1,000 pounds of stuff or something in there. 5 million kilograms of VK. So that's gonna be something. Val says I should split it up into multiple days, but I wanted to do it all at once, like a mad person. Sorry, I got excited thinking about VK as it happens. Mostly because I am too impatient and I don't want to like have to put away half a box or whatever, or half a bunch of boxes, and like have to wait a day or something. I'm too impatient for that, so like I'll fuck it. I'll do the whole thing at once. Okay. I don't know what's in here. We have a little thing from Uwawa Narcissus. Uwawa. What is it? What did they give me? Cute. Got a little double drink ticket and a little sticker from Uwawa Narcissus, from supporting their crowdfunding campaign, as well as a little Uwawa Narcissus postcard. Cute. Let's see what else we got in here. So some of these things that are in here were part of the like Livehouse, like Save the Livehouse kind of crowdfunding campaigns. So some of these things, now that they've arrived, we're actually going to be doing giveaways, because since we donated to these venues, like using profits from RarezHut during the campaign, we kind of wanted to give back to the community for helping us help them. So a lot of these things we're going to be giving away. Now we only have like some of them right now. Some of them are kind of waiting from Japan. So there are a couple crowdfunding things that won't be able to be raffled off until like some other point in the future. But there's some stuff here and now that we can do. So I'll show those off here, but obviously if they're not, going to be sold, then I won't be including them on the list of items. So first off there, this is one of the giveaway things. We've got the Save the Livehouse Nagoya Holiday Omnibus album, plus little tour book there, which had Kiseki, Lucifer's Underground, Rinin, Nethpir Kane, IDA, Daryl, Dexcore, Milty Fate, Haku, Alcyon, Underfall Justice, and Payatsu, Meme, Project Loki, Gestival, Montage, Amano Jaku, and Megiddo. So, real cool little omnibus album. That's one of the ones that's going to be given away. Wow. Dropping stuff. some drink tickets to use if you ever go to Holiday Shinjuku or Nagoya, I guess. What's with this? There's a live DVD of Heisei Ishin's. I think it's of their last live, because it was in the middle of a one-man tour, I believe, and then their vocalist passed away, like right in the middle of the tour, if I'm remembering correctly. So like this kind of like inadvertently ended up becoming their last live. So it's a full live DVD there. 19 songs on it. That's one that's going to be given away. Okay. Then we have the last live DVD as well as a bonus DVD from Anju, their last live DVD. And that's another thing that's going to be given away. I don't know what the contents on the other DVD are. I think they might have said in the crowdfunding campaign, but I already forgot. Some thank you letters from the owners of Holiday Nagoya and Osaka. Or not, Holiday Nagoya and Shinjuku. Osaka Holiday wasn't included for some reason. Little tote bag from Narcissus. That's not going to be given away. That's mine. There was a crowdfunding campaign with Urawa Narcissus, but that was one that I donated to by myself. So I'm keeping that stuff for myself. There's like a little t-shirt from Urawa Narcissus. And then another t-shirt. This one wasn't part of a crowdfunding campaign, but it came anyways. That's was from the Crush of Mode concert that they had to they canceled the in-person version, but like ended up holding the whole festival online. And if you bought all 3 venues worth of tickets, you got a special t-shirt sent to you. That one's not being sold either. We're giving away. Sorry. Hey Lulu. Yeah, you got here just in time for like the final box. That's like just some like random like crowdfunding stuff. I think there's some like pure sound orders in here as well. But this is like a box that just arrived a couple minutes ago. So I just had to impromptu do this one on camera. I don't know how to open this one. I'm gonna open it with scissors. I don't have my box cutter here. Just trying to like carefully open this envelope. I think it's like a little signed Cyclism photo card that you got if you bought the tickets to one of their concerts, like the virtual streaming concerts, their online lives. They sent you a little signed photo card for each day that you bought. It comes in a really cute envelope that they mailed it in. Oh, you get to see my name. My name and the address of my my Tenso place. So if you wanna order anything in Japan and have it sent to my Tenso address, then you can do that, I guess. And that'll be mailed to me. I'll keep it though. There's another one of those as well. I'll open it later because it's a bit of a pain. here. I got something from Pure Sound. I absolutely forgot what I ordered, so it'll be a surprise to me as well. We've got some CD called Size from a band called Ali. Adi. I don't know anything about it. Just some live distributed thing that I decided to pick up on a whim. J-Rock Drama probably knows. I trust in them to know. Yeah, I set up a little face tracking thing. Got another CD here that I know nothing about from a band called BizCloud. Looks like J-Rock Drama Core. Is that a genre? It is now. Has no track list or info, so I don't know what it is. But it does exist. My true form. I've achieved it. No, this isn't my true form yet, but this is an intermediary form until I've come out of my cocoon and achieved my real true form. But you'll have to wait for that. It's a secret to everyone. Next up, I have another CD here, some live distributed CD from a band called Nest. I know nothing about it at all, just another random thing that I saw on Pure Sound. It was like, ooh, I'll pick something up because I feel like spending money. I'll become a beautiful butterfly, yes. I know nothing about this. They're from Osaka, that's all I can tell you. And we're apparently around in 2008. Probably drama core. A panda fly? Maybe. What band is this again? Oh god, I already forgot. Why am I forgetting their name? I'll expect Drama to know. You've got some live distributed CD from this band. Their vocalist was named Ray, and I am Rosario, maybe? Rosario, yeah. They didn't actually write their name on there. I forgot what it was called for a moment. Got a little single here from the band Clushberry. I don't know anything about them, but their name is cute, so that was my only purchasing decision reason. Was, hey, it's got a cute name and it's got berry in it, so it's probably good. And looking at the lyrics, it's got to be right because it's got shalalulula, and anything with shalalulula has got to be good. That's all from that one. There's a couple of different Pure Sound packages in here. I'm glad you're vibing. That's what we're here for. We're here to deliver vibes. Good vibes only. Random demo tapes. Let's see. Oh, the case broke on this one. Disappointing. There's the tape Hysteric from the band Sklatch. I think it was like a second press or something. I can't remember exactly. I think there's multiple different versions of that one. Really good band though, love them. a weird package. But you can't open it. There's a tape from the band Mankind, which is like a... They weren't VK, they're like fringe VK, I guess. They're VK adjacent. And that they associated with a bunch of VK bands. And it comes in this weird rounded plastic case. I don't know what this one is. There's nothing on the cover. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. So, another demo tape here. Apparently, it's called Sample 2 from a band called Lorelei. Lorelei? Lorelei. Lorelei? I know nothing about them. Just another random pickup of like, hey, that's a band I've never heard of. Cool, I'm gonna buy it. And it went no further than that. Let's see. Maybe they're mellow though? I don't know. Alright, one more package in here. Ah. It's stuff flying out at me again. Some drink-free passes from Shibuya Rex. A little thank you card from the venue. And then we have two extra large sized shirts from Rex to be given away as part of the crowdfunding givebacks. There's that one in black. And we got one in white as well. Different design. So, yeah. So from these packages, we've got 5 things that'll be we'll be doing raffles on to give away. So once we figured out the details on how we're gonna handle those, we'll post them all around and send out newsletters and make sure everyone knows how we're doing those. But yeah, so that's it. That's all I got for now. But you just wait. Someday. once we can actually ship from Japan, then there'll be more. But we'll definitely let y'all know when those boxes are finally on their way. After we pay $3,000 in shipping or something dumb. Anyways, thanks everyone for showing up and being cool and supporting my debut as a VTuber. Yeah, so we're gonna have one week for offers. So the archive of this stream should be going up right afterwards, I believe, or within like an hour or two. Then we'll be putting out the list of items later tonight. The item list will be eventually we'll add it into the description of the video itself, and then brain fart. We'll also send it out in a newsletter and post it on the website, and we'll post it in Discord. So it'll be all over. There'll be ways to find it if you want to, without having to seek it out too hard, I think. I'll have Val do that. I'll have her send it around to everyone. We're not going to respond until next Saturday after all the offers are in. Or I guess Sunday. We'll have time to like go through all the offers and figure things out. Unless you're Canadian, apparently. According to Kat. Yeah. So, thanks everyone. It was fun. I'll see you all on some other point at some other date in some other galaxy. Bye. I don't know how to turn. Forget it. 1 second. Oh god, I'm so disorganized. Bye.